And I'm back for another day of fun horror. Fun horror. Interesting combination. But yeah, we're back. Oh, hi. Hello. Yeah, I got Dungeon Painter. Starting to fool around with it a little bit. Looks like a really cool tool. Should actually make life easy. Yeah. I mean, it has pretty much everything in it. You also can make custom tokens if you ever need to for it, which is, that would be a little bit out of my realm, but it has a lot of tools already in it. So that's pretty great. I like it. I like it. Call of Cthulhu. This is also something I like. Even though it had a really slow start, I actually decided that I enjoyed this. I have decided that I enjoy this game on a whole. It does have its flaws, but there are very few Cthulhu games that exist, so I enjoy it. It tells a story, and that I do enjoy. But yeah, I'm going to make some maps and stuff in that. And we're just going to kind of slowly get everyone together. I'm trying to think of who else I want to... Like, I'll, put the word out. Yo, I don't want to play D&D. We'll do it Sunday nights. Maybe every other Sunday night, so that people don't need to, commit to every Sunday. I'm going to stream it. It's going to be fun. Yeah, no, I would DM it. I want to DM this one. No, DMing multiple sessions is kind of meh. Like that's just I could never think of being able to make two entire no, it'd be insane. No. This is for me. I'm 100% DMing it. And I would totally play with you guys, but I also feel like DMing in a session and playing in 2 sessions can be a bit much. My max is 2. I can DM 1 and play in 1, and that's it.
Nightmare again. I need a drink.
I couldn't do more than that. Just as Rick falls, everyone dies. Yeah.
No.
I don't believe you.
I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colton have to say about all this.
Yeah, I have one going on that I'm playing in. That we do either Wednesday or Thursday.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce.
Or
how do you feel?
On occasion Friday if I have the
Did
night
I
off.
sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Can you focus on the guy who's talking?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things.
What do I use to write the
I can't
campaign?
explain.
Tell us.
Google Docs and
What
spreadsheets and everything. I just literally have a bunch of Google Docs. I do like bullet points for all my stuff and spreadsheets for all the monsters. I pre-roll initiative for everything. I do all that. But yeah, I usually just kind of keep it organized. I only have 2 occult. I haven't found a lot of occult things.
I met a Francis Sanders.
But yeah, I just kind of have it organized as far as Google Docs, and I have like
I haven't seen him
3 or 4 tabs open at a time, and each doc is named appropriately, so I can switch in between them and know what I'm looking
And
at.
that's what killed him.
What? How
But
did
yeah,
he
that's
die?
pretty much all I've ever had.
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Colonel Sanders did not die. He's fine.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
So I want to know how Officer Bradley, who we saw
Sarah
get
Hawkins,
stabbed, is still
visitor.
alive.
He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help
I
Dr.
saw him
Hawkins'
die.
case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no.
I find it easier for me too, as I don't
You know,
write a ton
Francis
of
Sanders was
dialogue.
well-known
I
art collector.
kind of use bullet points so I
guess he can
remember
still
what
pay
I
a
want to
visit his
say.
wife, Irene
So it's easier for me to kind of look through
An
the
art
Google
collector, you
Docs,
say?
because it's just
That's
bullet points
probably
as
how
opposed
you
to any
If you
form
plan
of
on having
text.
dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the
If it's like a
tale of her
really
late
important
husband's
line
sin.
that I want an NPC
I
to
don't
say,
agree.
sure, but
She deserves the truth.
mostly everything is bullet
But
point
that truth may
organized.
be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
It might be biased. Everything in here is biased. This guy's supposed to be dead.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive you
Yeah, that sounds
mad.
just terrible.
Better madness than ignorance.
Because if you lose your
Very well.
place for any reason,
I'll go
like
to
let's
see
say a
Francis
player
later.
decides to go do something that's not
Perhaps
on the
I'll
doc
find
and you
a
have to
link
go
between
off the cuff for a
Francis'
bit,
death
and then you have to come
and Sarah
back to the
Hawkins.
document, you just don't know
end
where you
up in the
are.
hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I don't do an official module. I'm actually pretty decent about, like, I'll be like a slow time at work or something, and I'll start thinking of stuff for D&D in my head, and like I'll go home and I'll jot it down, but I'll only jot down the bullet points of it, and I can remember from the bullet points what I want a specific thing to happen, as opposed to an actual module. Like, I've never personally ran an already done module. I know that what my group's doing, not my group, but the group I'm in's doing is Descent into Avernus, which is a module, and I've seen a very small amount of that. When we were originally deciding who was going to DM, I think we all looked at like the first page, and that's like crazy how detailed that is. Modules that are written now by Wizards of the Coast is like insane. And whoever writes a full module, it's like, okay, there's a million things. I don't even know how you follow that. I would rather like take the time, if I ran a module, to read it through and then make bullet points in a Google Doc and run off of that instead, because I would lose my place constantly. Bradley.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
I can leave either. Gotcha. So at least you know what's going on. If you read through it a bunch, you can, even if you lose your place, you can still kind of keep momentum, keep the flow, because you know what's going to happen next anyway. What I'll do with my campaign, like when I make a campaign, I will still, like, the day before or the day of, I'll read through my notes again to try and make sure I remember everything that's going to happen. But it's a lot
What
easier to
can
read
I
through
do for
bullet
you,
points
sir?
than...
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective.
Blocks
Talk about
text.
my husband and his ties to Sarah.
God help you.
Can I come in?
My brother's a
You
really
may.
good DM. He seems to be doing.
However,
He's
before
doing a
we
really
leave
good
her,
job, and I
know
really
that my
enjoy the
husband
campaign we're
died
playing.
yesterday.
That is precisely.
That we're running from that module.
Well, well, look who's here.
He seems to like know. He's definitely putting the time to like learn the entire campaign or the bulk of the
You know
campaign
each
and
other.
what's
We
happening
met
next.
briefly.
He's always a step
Time enough
ahead.
to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into
Sounds
my
hilarious.
business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's
I
better
owe
that
you a
it's
favor.
bumping into me.
Are you going
You're
to
investigating
ask me for
Francis'
this
death.
favor?
Why? Who hired you?
Is this
I
the
spoke to
mafia?
Francis
It's the
before
Godfather.
he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself
I
comfortable.
feel like she's not going to care about her
If it
husband's death.
seems
She
like you have much to
admitted
tell
him
me.
to the insane asylum. Never said anything about him.
May I
Yeah,
inquire
she
as
doesn't-
to when
you
you had
care?
the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Well, I wasn't in an
Yesterday.
insane asylum.
I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Rufus, are you up to do anything tonight, or are you doing solo stuff?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw,
Oh yeah,
it was
I didn't know because I knew
inevitable.
last time you were talking about doing
The man
every
I met
horror show,
yesterday
and that's totally fine.
voiced his reason. He suffers no
It's
longer.
up to you and whether you're
Allow
available.
me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it
Nope,
will
tonight's
require
Thursday.
more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand.
Don't normally work Thursdays. No, I'm
could
working
this happen
Sunday
in a
night
reputed institute,
this time.
and right before your eyes. Did
But I
you not
worked
do
last
anything
night.
to help him?
Which is weird. Normally I worked yesterday morning. I don't have eloquence. My eloquence is garbage.
So ask Fuller. He's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you. You'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary.
This will
to
affect
tell
my
me that I
destiny.
cannot see
That's the first time I've
Francis.
seen that.
Me, his own widow. He must think
I
that
have
I'm
no
a terrible
eloquence, okay.
wife for having abandoned him in such a way.
Whatever.
But
We
I
can
only
do
wanted
horror
what's
stuff. We can
best
do
for him.
non-horror things.
I'm not here to condemn you,
We can
Mrs.
do
Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired.
In
Mr.
Silence,
Pierce.
Phasmophobia,
I would be grateful if you could tell me
Link
what
to
you
the
expect of
Past.
me, and then leave.
do a whole bunch of stuff. Could always, if anyone else wants to join, we can start up with some Phasmophobia and then work from there. Because I like In Silence, but I also don't want to kill it. Because I feel like if we play it too much, we're just going to end up making In Silence not enjoyable.
Did your husband talk to you about
And I feel like you
Sarah
guys have been
Hawkins'
playing it for like 2 to 3
Chandler,
hours every
to
night
use his precise
for the past
terms.
week.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful
Well, right,
and
that's why you did the silly
miserable
YouTube things, because
end
you're trying to
his
make it
life.
more enjoyable.
The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to
I
paint
mean, hell,
such
I've already played it
horrors?
for 10 hours, and what, it was
Take a look for
$8
yourself,
bucks? So,
if you feel so inclined.
already
It
got
is
$1
my
per
only
hour.
lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed.
And it's an early
For my
access, so
part, I refuse
they're
to
only
set
going to
foot
keep
in that
changing it.
gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
I can reach out to Dins again in case he wants to. But other than that, it's the only one I know of. I don't think Tickles would want to play. As far as like streamers go, got Ren. So we already have one person. I don't think Tickles would want to do that kind of thing. And he's really the only, like, I'm trying to think of anyone from the Link to the Past Discord would want to do Phasmophobia. But yeah, if you want to reach out to Dins, we can do that. Madison. Medicine's up again. Can I actually level any of these up? No. It's actually pretty close to where I want it to be to level up again. Both of these don't need that much more. I need to remember. I forgot to record again today, so I guess it's going to be Halloween. I'm going to record. I need to hit the record button. I need to remember to record when I'm playing these games, because I wanted to record this and put it up on YouTube, but I don't want to record. I forgot yesterday I didn't want to record halfway through. I know that she wanted me to just like go up the stairs and go to the room where the Shambler is, but I would much rather search. I can just download a Twitch VODs, put it up. That makes sense. That actually works. I might do a little bit of editing. That's interesting. I might do a little bit of editing. I want to do like a light editing on the YouTube videos. Are these Sarah Hawkins paintings? Power director. Okay. I don't have one right now. Ooh, this is from...
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
That's funny. In Layers of Fear 2, they had cylinders to kind of tell some story as well. Super powerful. Nice. Imagine the best out there is also probably super expensive. I'm here to see what the Shambler is.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Probably an award from Nightmares. Oh, I'm so close. Well, actually, no, I am 3 out of 5. You don't actually put points into these. Got it. They had you put points in for the very beginning. The Wayland Macabre.
I could use one of those.
I'm just stealing drugs too. Nice.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. I'm still going with the fact that we totally killed the guy in the insane asylum.
An old diary.
The volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, begin to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the Lost Tribe. Strength check? I don't have, like, any strength. Oh, I had enough. It didn't seem like it took much strength. Just like I kind of like... Because, like, what? My strength's I guess my strength's 3. I haven't put any points into it. I've been trying to work on these. Speaking of such. Validate. Enter, escape. Okay, so I'm shaken. My sanity is shaken. I didn't get that, which is probably fine. I don't think I want my sanity to go all the way down. I feel like this is actually just a bar that slowly goes down over the game, and if you witness too many events, you just go insane. I'm not 100% sure. There are still mechanics in this game I don't understand, like 5 hours in, which is fine. It's being just intricate. Occupation soup owner, Charles Hawkins. I still don't understand how this man is alive. Sure. Oh. This will affect your destiny. It's kind of an encyclopedia of monstrous unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. This will affect my destiny. Occult progression, I probably want slightly more insane. Yeah. Interesting.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a
I
habit
did
of
not
it.
step on your toes.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Whoa.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Oh, that's I don't ever do anything with eloquence. It's solo. I'm not here to create problems for you.
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders
This is not
home?
keeping you out of her way because
I'm
I'm
here
asking
on
her about it.
business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Smart.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport.
Why is
to the
anyone on
mainland.
Darkwater?
A choice that comes
Like,
down
for
to
real.
Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Why is anyone on this place? Ooh, book. Illustration on anatomical question. Okay, so that's gonna be more medicine. Oh, I'm pretty sure I just got medicine 3. No, come on. That gave me like nothing. Whatever. Did my arm just like break? I thought I was doing like a weird thing. Oh, hello. There's a place to hide.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
That shambler's coming out of that painting, isn't it? There's no way it's not.
The public entrance to the gallery.
Well, I know where to go hide. Well, there's actually 2 places. Oh, and oil. This place is getting... Ooh. My gamer sense is tingling. Coming out? Oh yeah, you're coming out. can sense your fear.
What the hell was that?
You didn't see me. Did you? You sounded like you saw me. Hello. You moved very strangely.
I can't even touch it.
He totally saw me go in there. But I can't actually touch that. What am I supposed to do? Use my lantern? I don't want to see this every single time.
What the hell was that?
Oh, it's lantern oil. Haha! Light. What you gonna do? Distract. It's gonna kill me. Okay, so I can run to that if I really want to, and then get stuck in there.
What the hell was that?
That's lantern oil. I didn't actually... No, stop. Okay, you're gonna kill me again, that's fine. And I can't leave either door. Okay. Okay. I have to shine my lantern on the door?
What the hell was that?
So I know that I can just beeline it for this, and it doesn't fully see me. Let's treat this as a puzzle. You came over here last time. Not this time, though? I mean, I need to get out. You were like 2 feet away from there. So light... Light didn't do anything. Okay. It sounds like you're right there. You didn't see me. You thought you saw me, but I wasn't here. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, bull. What's my objective? I examined the shambler, and there's that. I have no clue. Are you actually just sitting right there outside of this so that I can't move at this point? I can't tell because of the heartbeat. I get to see what happens when we go insane in one of these. There's something on that table. Hello. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. He saw the lantern. It's fine. That's just lantern oil. Maybe the other side. I mean, do I just end up, what, screaming? Is that what happens? Because I'm going insane while in this closet?
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
You know when you hold the button to do something, and all it does is this? I'm going to attack. Is this cutscene? Oh, it's the friggin' cutscene?
What the hell was that?
Probably have to sneak up on it.
Yeah, maybe I can use this dagger.
Let me in here. You didn't see me. You saw me. So I need to run over there, get in the closet, wait for it to leave.
What the hell was that?
There's nothing like a semi-frustrating stealth section to really break up the horror of a horror game.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
I'm guessing I have to, what, sneak up on it? Maybe I can use dagger. Maybe on the painting? Get through the door? Okay, buddy. He's just gonna sit right there now because Zai is like, I know where he was. I'm hoping that this dagger lets me get out the door somehow. Oh, I need to leave. I mean, I guess I go to trial and error, and, like, I can't sneak up on it. I can always try and stab the painting. I think he's over here. The only... Well, I guess I could use E, maybe. Left mouse button is defend thyself, and not actually defend thyself. Just, like, chill out. Hold your dagger limply like this. It looks like he's guarding the painting.
I can't even touch it.
Yeah, he saw me there. Maybe I can use this dagger. Holds dagger in front of himself. Maybe I'm supposed to get it to come around somehow? And then stab the painting?
What the hell was that?
You're in a different spot than you were in last time. That's kind of annoying.
That maybe I can use this guy.
Nope, no. Nah, he saw me. Well, this is really, really dumb. Because you can't get close. I'll just note that the checkpoint music is extremely loud. So every time you get out, you're like, oh,
What the hell was that?
listen to this. Whatever. Hi. You can see me from very far across the room, even if I'm sneaking. It's fine. I'm guessing I had to stab your painting. I'm not 100% sure.
That maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger. That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it. That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link.
I think it's faster than me. There's another dagger. Thank you. So I need to get multiple daggers to constantly do that. That sounds like fun. Because more than one just made things. I actually don't know about this game anymore.
What the hell was that?
All that is just terribly frustrating.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Maybe I can use this dagger. But wait, I need to use another dagger. And maybe a third dagger. Yeah, like a throwing stone or something. Anything at all. But it's just you are at the mercy of monster AI. Oh, and the game doesn't tell you. It can sense when even you look around corners.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
He's gonna fully see me. He didn't. Get in the closet. The music wasn't loud enough. When it hits its full volume, that's how you know the monster sees you. He's like right there. Maybe it's another dagger, yeah. There's also stuff in this room. Maybe it's in this room somewhere. He's literally like right there. I'm just gonna have to like get out and get back in. Is he? That looks more chthonic. That's strange because the dagger I used originally looked more like the ritual daggers they were using at the beginning. I need you to do your rounds, then I need you to leave so I can get out of here. I imagine my heartbeat is very loud right now. It's also great that they teach you a mechanic in the game where you can use A and D to look around corners, but for this monster, if you try and sneak, he just instantly sees you and your heart's like, because it's like, I understand it's because you're going insane, sure, but still, don't teach someone a mechanic in a game and then instantly decide he's not going to work in an encounter in any way, shape, or form. I can't even like sneak a peek on this guy. He knows exactly where I am no matter what he's facing, and you're just gonna keep doing this. I think I can dodge this. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there's no... He also has no indicator above his head. So the other stealth section, if something saw you, you also would have an indicator above his head. The monster lets out a scream and then you don't. And the indicator would follow the person as it's trying to discover where you are. I have no clue where he is right now. I feel like it's actually best if I just run for the painting and just stab it.
Damn it! I have to use a specific...
It saw me for like 2 seconds, and it knows I'm in here. Yep. Well, I'm just gonna keep trying each dagger, running and stabbing the painting, because I don't feel like dealing with this stealth section, because it's garbage. Because I can kind of outrun it if I go correctly.
What the hell was that?
Okay, we're gonna go do the normal thing where we kind of sneak around a little bit. And then we're gonna go break something open and go run to the painting and stab with it and see what happens. Use a specific dagger. What was the one I used? Is this one I was gonna go use?
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Where is it?
Damn it. This dagger didn't work.
I wonder if there actually is an indication as far as the dagger goes. Depends on what side you want to come around. I can't hide in here. Yeah. He didn't see me go in here, but I couldn't hide in there because the music was loud. Okay.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that? What the hell is this? Did this even get playtested is my question. Because who in their right minds would say, you know what? Good, let's sell it.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Can't go too fast though.
Damn it. This dagger didn't work.
I'm here to stab your painting with a dagger. Hello?
I have to use a specific dagger.
What? Edward Pierce, what are you talking about? Not here. I already used this one, didn't I? Ah! I tried. Sometimes I forget the daggers I'm using. It's going to be in the room where he's near at the start, and the only reason I say that is because it makes it more difficult if it's not in an easy room to get to. An artificial difficulty like that makes the game better. Wink. If I can make my game artificially difficult, the player will play it for longer. Holy shoot, did you see me at the beginning, dude? I don't remember which daggers I have and haven't actually. You don't see me. You're literally taking a guess that I'm over here. Hi.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
I think I tried this one. I think I was going to, and then I got murked.
Damn it. This dagger didn't work.
He also can see me throughout this entire room. Hi. I thought if I timed it right. Like, why give you the animation to even do this? Why give you the animation to block an attack when you can't do anything. What is the point?
What the hell was that?
Not here.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
It follows like semi-predictable patterns as far as how he enters that room every time. You know what would make this game more fun?
Damn it. This dagger didn't work.
If, hear me out, you have to hit them in a specific order as well.
This dagger looks different.
I hit the right dagger because the game told me it looked different. Yeah. Hi. Stab it. Stab it with the dagger in your hand. Smart man. 55 minutes ago. I actually do like this game. Not that. That was garbage.
What's the matter with you?
I like this game's story.
You sure you won't be needing that hat?
That was just artificially
it,
lengthening the
detective.
game by
At this rate,
stupidly
you're right.
adding things that
The
don't
bottle
make,
will
like,
get you before I do.
just doing stupid things.
You didn't see anything.
That entire
I
stealth
saw you
section
within an inch of putting a dagger through
was,
your forearm.
you're not going to get this the first try,
Did I
because
miss
there's no
something
way.
more interesting?
And you're probably just going to have to do trial and error and not even do stealth. The painting was cursed.
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It
stab
saved
painting.
my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
Can I use it to stab them over? Is that going to be a mechanic coming back in the game?
It's not your style to give me free.
Then I get to go find
information like
paintings and
this.
stab them?
Take it as payment
'Cause
for
now I
being
have the
my
dagger, let's go.
canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins. It turned out to be a terrible encounter, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. I like it. Super Mario 64, but with a dagger. Take that, Swamp's Fortress.
Where's the bookseller?
He's not here. Sorry.
An old diary.
Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 4. I think we skipped a couple volumes here. The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head because it holds the truth. Interesting. There was another Cthulhu game I was looking at, but it got pulled from all of the storefronts because there was a dispute with the publisher, so it doesn't exist anymore right now. They're working out the dispute, and then it should go back to the storefront at some point. But yeah, that's supposed to be a little bit less like this. I think a little more combat, a little less running away, which is fine. I don't know, I play these games for the story, and I hope that the combat isn't so frustrating that I want to quit. Yeah, Sinking City. I looked at I think I was looking at it the other day and looking up what happened to it, because I remember it being announced and it coming out and everything and getting like okay reviews. Not the best game in the world, but if you like Cthulhu, play it kind of thing. And I just couldn't find it anywhere. Turns out they're having a dispute with the publisher. And all the storefronts were like, yeah, we're going to take this down when this is happening. In the 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the water surrounding dark water. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because, up till then, the region was a favored refuge for those things. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Sylvia returned to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of furious combat, the survivor managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. This is also, I think, partially based off of the board game. This specific one. I forget which board game it is, but one of the Cthulhu board games. Possibly actually the Call of Cthulhu board game. So that's the thing. That would make sense. That would make sense. A Puritan colony, led by Reverend John Wickwood, settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first building, among which the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Yeah. Hello. I'm partially more insane, right? I just want to check that real quick. Yeah, because the Shambler. So I did miss something, I think, in the caves. Which is fine. Because that means I'm not insane. 2 more points and we got full-on investigation. That's medicine. Why is medicine taking so much longer than occultism? I guess because the occult thing probably jumped it up a bit because I lost some sanity to learn more about the occult. That's Zeppelins.
What happened here?
What is that? Is that painting gonna come to life now?
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Wow, that's rude. You're just trying to break into a bookstore, man. Don't call it an amateur.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Because they're either possessed or just they never burgled before. It's totally possible. You have to go right to possession.
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the? Charles Hawkins? What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene?
that was specifically there to ward against
Looks like the
Hawkins.
symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it?
You've seen the symbol before.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Oh boy.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Yeah. Like the Book of Cthulhu.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Yeah, because, like, her husband became part Cthulhu. I actually don't know.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
The page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to read. If somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality, in order that they be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother if she is still in this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. I already have 1 cylinder. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination in the safe, this guy is like very self-centered, I would ask that they deliver its contents. Excuse me. I would ask they deliver its contents into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The contents of the safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you or to suffer from my actions. Keep. Don't I already have 1 cylinder? Was it numbered?
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Sold for $2,053. Jeez. This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great old ones were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. Impress cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. It's to protect you from Cthulhu.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yeah. Nightmares. Do you not understand? He doesn't understand. I can't open the safe. I don't have enough cylinders. Okay, what if I just go to open the safe? Yeah, it's not actually validate. It needs to be all 3. You can't actually hear the tumbling. Anatomy. More medicine. We're at 3. Open the safe. What do you mean by open the safe? I had 1 cylinder. I can't even see it in my inventory. No, I can't. That's not actually in my inventory. We're just hidden in the notes. Knowledge. A lot of knowledge. Maybe it's around.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Collection of essays on American folklore with urban. There's actually a lot more stuff to search here now. Fhtagn is part of the Arkham anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on fiction and supernatural.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions.
That's one.
Arkham editions.
I don't think it's going to be.
Never
See,
heard of
one,
him. How many
three.
volumes are there in this collection?
That's 1, 2, 3. That's actually nothing, because it says it up there too what the volume number is. Volume is part. Oh, here. Police, philosophy. Yes, yes, yes. Whatever you say, sir.
Another volume by Arkham editions.
I feel like you're trying to point me in a direction.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Like, I'm supposed to be picking up on something right now.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Because you're constantly commenting on them?
Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Collection of poems by Edward Pickman Derby, also known as the Nightmare Lyrics. It's all about, like, Cthulu. It's all about the anthology of... Or, yeah. One of them was like astrology.
Kind of chalice.
It's a cylinder. Doesn't have a number on it. It's not really a cylinder. Do the rubies and sapphires make up a specific motif? Yeah. Kinda. The chessboards and specific
Things are not
pieces.
looking good.
There's 4 white pieces on this board. That must be a number from the safe. Sorry, I'm expecting it to be like I have to put together some absurd series of things to get the combination rate. Aha!
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide.
That's it?
I should perhaps listen to them.
Does he have a... Why were you talking about Arkham editions? Is it because it's like a reference? Is there like a reference here? Because, like, I understand that there's... Isn't there, like, a book? Or not a book. There's book's in this game. Is there a board game? Or series of board games about that? I don't have the ability to listen to these. Let's see if I can find a phonograph. Is there one on the table that I missed? I think there's one. I know where there might be one. Yeah. Right over here.
And
Listen.
these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Something about red
And
drops.
these red drops, like precious stones, lie
I guess I
fixed,
can count the
set
drops.
in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows.
So it is the
We
white
shall
piece of the
refuse
board.
to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for
So
the
Redstone's in the
anthology of
goblet.
works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research.
And 9.
I never tire of browsing through them.
So goblet.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
1, 2, 3. How am I supposed to keep count on that? I guess start with the crack. I think it, like just the drops would be this. I forget when there. Yeah, I think it'd be 5. Because that'd be too high of a number if I went over that, right? Yeah, that ended up being like 10, so it'd be 5. Yeah, 5, 4, potentially 3 if it's not supposed to be counting the queen. 5, 4, 9. Or does 9 have...
What did Drake say about this collection?
That's 9. 9 was specifically 18 years old, 1908. That doesn't... Neither of those are single digit. 9 is the only single digit number. 549? No. I don't know which number is which. Is that just valid? Does validate actually open it? Does it say open anywhere? No, it just says validate. And it's not actually opening. Okay. Tis a puzzle.
The queen has little protection.
Could be 3. Because it was saying the piece is specifically calling out the queen, like, yeah. So it actually was what I was saying it was going to be, but I had to listen to those to actually confirm it. That's hilarious. My original thought of some obscure series of things, but at least it pointed you towards them. So, I'm okay with that. The Eye of Sauron? I'm learning things. Going slightly insane. No. Not again. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovers that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the ladder and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin, lied inside, irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Okay. Astral projection.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden.
I'm Dr. Colden.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down, his skin losing its color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh.
It's one of the
I
two
see.
guards.
Do you have other
Probably not.
questions?
Show me his
At
file.
the beginning, from the beginning of the
That-
game.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Not a clue.
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums.
Could be the drunkard.
Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition.
It's always lupus.
Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an
It's
edema.
always lupus.
Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
I watched House in
So, Doctor,
many a moon.
an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
It's a
Don't
good
say
show.
that.
I enjoyed it.
You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Something in his belly, his limbs are worrisome. He's severely dehydrated.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier,
He seemed to feel better?
yes, like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes, they can't have decalcified.
He's
not at
turning
this rate.
into a Cthulu guy.
If there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation.
Turning into a squid.
You have to.
He is.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever
Face
it is,
huggers.
this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No.
No, just
This
underwater.
poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation
That's one hell of an argument they're
is
having back
killing
there.
him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that?
I don't want to go too
I'm
crazy
not as
on him.
convinced, you
They're
see.
trying to give it to a monster.
I
Seems a
even
little bit
think
over the
this
top.
man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they're more
more
animal
squid-like.
than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps.
He knows.
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Stab him. Stab him in the heart with a ritual
Is that
knife.
a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
I disapprove of Fuller's methods, but his treatments have saved more lives than I can count.
And Mr. Blake? You said yourself he was dying.
I don't know what to think for now. What I'm sure of is that Fuller is hiding something from us. And I need to know what that is before I take a chance exposing
Stealth
him.
through.
And where would you find
I'm
those?
excited.
In his office. What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Honestly, I would have taken this game without any stealth sections at all, just like straight up story. And maybe a little bit of running away due to
An unknown medicine. Judging by
running
the
with
other ones,
Cthulhu.
it causes heavy side
Certain
effects.
things where you like stab someone and then they're not actually there. That kind of things from the spooks. Stealth sections?
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the
Not
schedule. She's alone in the bathroom
necessary.
again.
Watch out for
And
the
she
water,
still says
Doctor.
nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
It looks disgusting. Trying to teach people how to make a soup?
It's a real show.
God.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know?
She's probably getting tested on is going to turn into a squid person.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself. And keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
Side objective.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
Do something about it? I can't. Oh.
Nurse?
I thought I had to walk
Deborah,
over there
come and help me, please.
to do it, so I
His
didn't hit it
potassium
immediately.
level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Don't mess up.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
Yeah, nightmares. Oh, look at this. You see that right there? That means at some point we're going to be hiding.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's
Sorry.
office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
I believe it's Courage the Cowardly Dog, not Courage Elizabeth. I mean, this place has all of the sneaking... I'm gonna go back to the office, the wing real quick to... Back here real quick. If there's any more patients to treat.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
The one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island. Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me. Well, I've been to the whaling station, I have.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's
Did
how you
you?
broke your back.
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Interesting.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Describe the state in which Irene Sanders entered the Riverside Institute, as well as the treatments administered to her. Fuller added a handwritten note. He recommended to take her down to the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with the quiet rest that she needs. Hello.
Mrs. Sanders?
She was also probably going insane. It's gonna be okay. She's got this. Dota 2, hello. Making an agenda. That's what I do.
Ah, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given
Gotcha.
her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
With this miracle stuff that also turns you into cephalopod. It's true. All the Rufus clan is here.
What is the boiler room key doing here?
I don't know,
The
but
key
it's
to the
mine
boiler
now.
room.
Can I take it?
Not where
Are-
I expected to find it.
Are you just gonna keep... Can I take it?
The key to the boiler room.
Whatever.
Not where I expected to find it.
Can I take the key? No. You can only comment on it.
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors.
Well, I can tell those patients
Another
that
insomniac. I should find the cause for
it's
such
official.
a widespread trouble.
That's what I said when I was part of Rufus's group. Get me out. I don't want to be here anymore.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient
This
was
is gonna make
again
it?
brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the
Of my
dysfusion
group and
persists and he's lost
Got
a
it.
great deal of weight.
Dins is out
We
of your
haven't been
group.
able
That's
to
fine.
move
That's
him.
not true.
The
Dins
stress
is
makes
always
him
part of the Rufus group.
hyperallergic.
In all groups.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination.
Why is this?
He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding.
There's bleeding.
White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
Does he have rabies? Was there another? Oh, his hands.
His
Got it.
binds left bloody wounds.
So, doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
So take care of this man. Well, I'm gonna tell these people that she's fine.
So, Doctor, have you been able to examine our mother?
She's fine.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak
Apparently
to her
turning
on her way.
into a
Oh,
cephalopod
thank you so
restores your
much,
kidneys.
Doctor. We'll
Who
wait
knew?
for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Hippocratic Oath was the achievement I just got for that. Do I have anything like journal? It's Pierce. She doesn't actually have. She has nothing as far as skills. These aren't going to be skill
It's a quiet
checks.
little town. Days go by, steady as ever.
Why
I
are you...
wanted more for myself, but
I didn't ask you any questions. I just walked up to you and was like, hello. And you just started saying, it's a quiet little town.
Dr. Colden.
I could hide in here if necessary.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
I mean, I escaped, but yeah,
Thank you for
probably
your help,
something.
Doctor.
Thank you. I'll be going.
That's it. Thank you for your help.
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
I know exactly where the key is to the boiler room. I swear, I tried to pick it up. The game said no. I am here.
The key to the boiler room.
Sure.
Not where I expected to find it.
If I was any good at making an
Sorry,
agenda,
but
I
nobody
would.
can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Totally, but I am terrible at that. Just be all over the place. Oh.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Oh. Okay. Probably not. So I don't need to actually go anywhere. I probably need to hide as her. I'm probably back as Pierce at some point. And I'm to hide and do all the... Can I just stab everyone with the knife I have? Please. I don't think I actually have the knife anymore. Pretty sure it got lost in the painting.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to... Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Just looking in the office. Don't worry about it.
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
That will change the outcome of the game. Dr. Fuller will remember this. Can I get you to not be here?
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
I need to distract this woman.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
The answers
I'm
must
the
be
one who
hidden in
pays.
Fuller's office.
It's because I'm not actually supposed to go in there. Okay, okay. So, pharmacy. Oh, I can actually get in here now. It doesn't help me because I'm not Edward Pierce. If I was Edward Pierce, I can learn more about things.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
Cut off the water. Interesting. That's what I have to do.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Because I don't need sleeping pills. Because everyone's going insane.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
There's no water in the bathroom. It's just like a... Yep, nothing there. Boiler room? I know where the key is.
Is locked.
Did I really have...
See that key?
Did I really have to do that to grab the key?
The office in Block B.
Why couldn't I just grab the key when I was there?
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Don't look at me going into this room all suspicious and such.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Well, there's like 50 over here. Can I take one or no? Why would that be able to happen?
The operating room is never accessible after an
be
operation.
A tool in there.
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Find a tool. Bradley?
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you.
They're lovers.
I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan.
But he's dead.
Is that
Like, he's
all?
still dead.
Well,
I saw the man get
There
stabbed.
might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
That is actually
I
annoying.
have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
'Cause you're dead.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie. I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
I mean, they're all down there. Diphtheria is deadly. Immunization is the safeguard. An agenda sent. Damn. Efficiency. I need a tool. Any one of you guys a tool?
Dr. Colden?
I mean, the fact that you even have an agenda means you're more efficient than I am right there. Yeah, you're the guy with the back problems. What would I even use to open a boiler? Like, to turn the valve?
Everybody says it.
That's true. I don't know. I don't know.
And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Okay. Cool. It's temperamental. That makes sense. That way you have everything, like, you know what you're talking about. Having everything in place just makes sense. I don't understand how there's not a tool for the boiler room right here in this pile of tools, but, you know. Call me crazy. Right. Just being able to keep everything more organized makes sense.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Sleeping pills in high doses. Could it be in the storage room? Nope. What about in here? What is this? The kitchen? I've never been in here. It's just the bathroom. Is this the kitchen? Of course. The one room I didn't go in. Damn it. I didn't do it.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
The water seems to be cut off. Can you
I
move
have little
now?
time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not
I need to go back to Elizabeth. Got it.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I don't know how that happened.
I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
I mean, you don't have to hold your tongue. Just, like, let her have it.
Last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course.
A study of the Stendhal
This is
syndrome,
where
a particularly
Fuller
rare
found his
mental
diagnosis
illness.
for Francis Sanders.
Subjects display mental disorders linked to an exposure to works of art. Can I just walk around here normally? I'm just gonna do it.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Uh-huh.
I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Cylinder was hidden inside Fuller's office. He recorded his thoughts about one of the many psychoanalysis sessions he submitted of Sarah Hawkins. Well, Sarah Hawkins, too. They got Sarah Hawkins.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
She was the first one.
I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Right there. Okay. Where am I doing here?
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
Terrible things.
That I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Why is Ethan on medication?
That's the question.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Yes. She is. That's right, she didn't put that together already.
I must go back to the basement.
I must go back to the basement to sneak. Does anyone care that I'm down here?
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Aw. He has so much sedative. This is where I need to break into the asylum to save her.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
He was in the pub at the beginning of the game.
Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
Parts of it.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
I do not have master in occult.
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Can you get me into the Institute?
All right.
This will affect my destiny.
After all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Can I have your gun? Riverside Institute. The book projected pierced into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of, Sarah Hawkins. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. Get a virus on Steam? What happened? You pay for a virus on Steam. What did you do, Rufus?
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
I got in this far. Like, it's just fine. Whatever. I have master investigation. Don't even try me. Character portrait maker, and it was actually a virus. Master rank volume 1. The Diary of Reverend Wickwood's wife. Her husband John built the first Hawkins home called Hilltop at the end of the 17th century. Cryptocurrency miner, and nice. They were among the first white colonists of the island. The previous inhabitants disappeared mysteriously 3 centuries earlier.
An old diary.
Okay, I'm here. Is everyone okay with me being here? Can I just run to the place? I can't hide there yet.
Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Hello?
No! No! My God! What is happening to me? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Hello? Just constantly doing that. Now you're requesting a refund. Why is that I keep on going in circles with this? But yeah, no, that sucks. If I look this way. Because that's going to keep me going in circles.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
I picked up the right item. Can I go further in or no? No, I'm still covered by mist. It pointed to back here. Yeah, the fact that there's cryptocurrency, like the fact that you played for a virus kind of sucks.
Where have I seen this symbol?
That'll open that up. So that's like infinity. Oh, interesting. This is actually gonna be a puzzle and not like a. Okay. Sounds like fun to me, Cthulhu. That's what you really want. Okay. I need to do some exploring. Okay, so in here's where I want to go. Microaggressions are stupid. Videos are stupid. Okay, I was let in here. Do I have a symbol on the floor somewhere? So let's go all the way around, probably. Oh, I need to actually open this door, too. Oh, no, I actually was able to go through this.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
But Cthulhu. I want to switch to see if there's any doors I can get. Yeah, I don't know. These doors need to be opened? Normally I have to open up a door and do fancy things. Goes up? In there? There's no way to get in there, though. Oh, there's probably a door through that way. I see. If I don't have to sneak in here and I just get to do these puzzles, I am totally okay with that. So I need to open you up. He shouldn't be out, but I guess I opened it up. I opened up the Shambler, now I can die in there, probably. Come on, game. Just when I'm about to have like a lot of fun, you do something really dumb like that. And it's just... Yeah, I feel like there are times where that just kind of happens. You agree and disagree with the person you're watching the video from. You're like, he's in there. Is the Shambler actually in here? Oh.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
I don't think he's actually in there. I believe this is just meant to, like, show the existence of the Shambler in here is just meant to show insanity. You're not actually going to get to it, right? There has to be a door that leads me back at some point. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're not as good as I thought. We might die here. We're good. Just kidding. Wasn't there also another door, or was that it? That was it. Okay. I think the Shambler isn't actually there. The Shambler is just on the edge of your consciousness, and if the lights go out, you die. That's pretty much it. That's my theory. We can test it out pretty easily by just like running into it if we see it again. He's actually there. No, he's not. What? I was so scared. I'm not sure I need to go around. Huh. It's actually a good jump scare. I was expecting to die. Like, I came back and I was like, I'm just gonna die. And I just kind of threw my hands up and like, why?
It looks like things are back to normal.
Is that what it takes to go through that door? Jesus. I was okay with that section. I like when a Cthulhu game makes you like go insane, not when it makes you pick a specific dagger out of a bookcase after the millionth time of trying to sneak past something that you don't know where it is and it killing you in one shot. Like, I enjoy the idea of insanity in these games. I do not enjoy the idea of, like, stupid sneaky puzzles. Wait a minute. I was not here. Speaking of going insane.
What's going on? It never ends.
All I do is walk through a door. I know what's on the other side of that door.
Damnation. That's me.
Oh ho! Oh, layers of fear.
I gotta get out.
I can't. I literally can't. Hello?
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live.
I mean, it didn't completely ruin it. You also can do comedy without
Colden.
There are ways to do comedy without having to piss people off. But yes, people do get more pissed off these days than they used to about smaller things, which can make comedy a lot more difficult. I feel like it's lazy to say that it ruined all comedy. I do feel like you can say that it definitely hurt some of the people that were edgier in comedy, that maybe made some good stuff.
And be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
She's dead.
No, it can't be.
Guess what? She's gonna be alive in like 30 seconds.
What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
Why does this game get so loud in cutscenes?
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop.
Why didn't I get a pistol? Don't worry, she's alive.
Colden?
She's very much dead. I want everyone to remember the fact that she is very much dead. I also want to remember the fact that I called the fact that in about half an hour, she's going to be back. It's Cthulhu. So they're playing... I feel like it's rough for a game to play with insanity, and I actually like some of the stuff it does, but I also have issue with some of the other things it does. Maybe they're actually not back and you're insane and they're in your mind. That'd be interesting. That's actually very much Lovecraftian lore. Like, you go insane because of the Leviathan. It's about dark rooms. Prophecies. It's true. Or maybe there are actually photographic dark rooms in here as well. I am waiting for the asylum like to have to do stealth. Oh, you're looking back at me now, you crazy man. Why didn't I shoot him? Is he real? I mean, this game's done a really good job of me questioning if literally anything is real that's happening.
What in God's name? Sarah. What did they do to you?
Is she real?
Can you speak? Sarah.
The Curse of Strahd. It's the Curse of Sarah. That was the achievement.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
He comes in my
Escort
dreams.
stealth mission, let's go.
Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's is of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Valid sane requirements. I have the sanity requirements that I can say that's okay, let's go.
I've seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale
This will
copy.
affect my destiny.
Discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know.
like-
He will find us.
One
There
more
are
to
certain...
carry.
Have I seen you before?
Can
Maybe.
you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us.
So I feel like there are certain events that...
Within
Okay,
your studio.
so break the story a little bit. Because I also wanted to level up a little bit. There are certain sanity things. Like I'm pretty shaken. But like I missed one thing, so I'm a little bit more sane. I feel like these actually are just in a different order depending on what I choose. Maybe depending on where you go. Because like my sanity is pretty low. I wonder if you could actually complete the game with like a high-ish sanity still, if you specifically do certain things. We're gonna level up investigation to 100 and then work on psych. Psych. We are a master investigator. I'm not a master, we're an amateur in eloquent. Okay.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Why does her art not
Of
match anything
course.
else? Because she's a special character?
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What do I get to avoid the stealth section because you tell me what I need to do? Hello?
What the?
Oh no.
She ran.
Come out of your dumb hiding hole.
Just to kill me. I didn't so follow first grade detective now. Yeah.
In your studio.
What?
I guess I'm supposed to run forward as opposed to run
That's where you
backwards
saw me.
and try and
Of
hide.
course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
Okay, so what if I just stop here with you? Are you going to go forward? Or am I going to go forward? Do I have to trigger this event? Is this a forced triggered event into a stealth section? I think I have to trigger this event. Can you tell me that since you know everything? Nope. Now you're back to going kind of crazy? Yeah, sure, screw it. What?
What the?
Oh no.
Oh, you...
I got this. Okay.
Okay. It's fine.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Well, you are moving, actually, right now. Not to be specific or anything. Or technical. I am the Batman. I really wish I was the Knight. Give me some batarangs. Take out these guards pretty easily.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
What?
Perfect.
It's a poker. Pokers are not... How are you going to use a poker for this? Oh. Oh, that's dumb.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
You just destroy it. Okay. Sure. What up, Charles?
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone. We're leaving this crazy island.
You ain't leaving nothing.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
I have a pistol. It didn't work out when the other guy shot him, but I still have it. Oh, we doing combat?
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife.
If a bullet didn't hurt him.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck? All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole. I hid her well enough.
Davy Jones too strong.
You let Fuller play with her. Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her. What? Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
Yes.
She's weak, physically and mentally. Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman.
Wrong choice, am I dead?
Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the Count will always be here, waiting for her. Then we get rid of its members. You are out of your league, detective. They control...
How many leagues under the sea?
She will finally surrender to his power.
Sorry.
And the world will fall with her. Don't! No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
I don't understand why I beat him with the poker rather than stab him with it. She's smart. Oh, he doesn't care. Okay, she's not as smart as I thought. Oh, he does care. Did I beat him with it again? Oh, an axe to the back. Where did I find an axe? People coming back to life in this game. Axes materializing out of English is hard. Materializing out of nowhere. Whew. I still don't think anyone on this island's actually real. I just went here and started hearing the dark whispers of Cthulhu and was like, oh my god. And just everything. It's actually just an abandoned island. After the death of Colton Pierce, victim of hallucinate. I can't speak. This is going to be interesting. Advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife has revealed that the man under his monstrous appearance tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition, summon an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must now know more about Sarah Hawkins' intentions and find a way to protect her. I'd say just let him summon Cthulhu. Like, screw it.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt.
Gotcha.
Will never go away.
I mean, maybe. I would consider not doing it until after the meeting. If it's something that super triggers.
I'll do anything.
Or maybe it'll just make you more, passionate when you're doing the meeting. Because you'll be like, yeah, pumped up. But with anger, which really doesn't have that much. But still.
My work was what lured me here in the first place.
Why not do an experiment at the meeting?
It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me.
Find the line.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Because Hawkins is actually just a dick. That's fine. He wasn't just like kind of a person trying to help someone. He's also just kind of an asshole. So I'm okay with his death now. Even though he'll be back in like 30 minutes. Oh, he saved Sarah, but did not save the child. What? That's what happened. Nice. We got the refund.
It's over now.
Did you leave a bad review? Ooh, more Leviathan. Another nightmare. Can I choose one of the bedrooms? Is that like off limits? Oh, I never actually confirmed either of these. Got it. Boom. Level 5 psych and level 5 investigation. Take that, game. I'm gonna spot hidden next.
How are you, Brad?
Don't worry, she's fine.
It's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I mean, I could just lie, and then she'll come back to life in half an hour. But I'll tell the truth.
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened.
You should be dead.
but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
You're not wrong.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him.
Please do. He's an
What
asshole.
do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Yeah. Nice. Can I do... I'm just going to start doing all...
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged.
Kinda sus. He's really interesting.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
If I have a choice
for those who are still alive, Bradley.
To summon Cthulhu, I'm just going to put it right out there. I will do it at the end of this game and get the bad ending.
Otherwise, Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Positivity. He's great. He's fine. I should have lied to him because she's coming back soon, but I also don't want to lie to him. Because that way I can use my Cthulhu knowledge. YouTube, what you got?
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult?
He told us he was going to meet us
supervision?
here.
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
It's my sanity at, actually, as I'm thinking about it. Oh, we are pretty low on that meter. Nice.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so
I'm down there
strong,
shooting that spot.
so ancient.
It's next month. You can start saying that
enticing,
again.
Dangerous.
God,
I may
that's
never
it.
be able to escape his grip, but
Whoa,
for now I can
Rufus.
keep it at bay.
Whoa.
I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer.
Identify with that man.
I must find it and kill it.
He's a great
I am
man.
the only one who can end
He
its
also
life.
died, which
No.
still pisses me off.
No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
He died a long time ago
You're
in
just
this
trying to
game. I
erase
saw
all
him get
proof of the mistakes you
murked,
made.
and then
I
he
know what I
came
have
back
done.
in like
I will not
half an
rest
hour.
until the creature is
Not
sent
even.
back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right, I'll help you.
This guy's very schizophrenic. Or as far as like, he's very all over the place. Which makes sense. He's going insane. I'm also purposely choosing all the sanity options. Is there actually anything up here that I didn't already search? There's still this ritual.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
I don't think she was.
What kind of ritual was she preparing?
I don't think anyone's telling the truth.
Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon.
I probably shouldn't have, like, thought that back with my mind, because I could just unleash him.
Survive her encounter with the Shambler. Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight.
Can I also be willing to fight next time?
Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Failed incantation. Was he trying to use it to, like, protect herself? Or, I guess, call Cthulhu and then try and, like, kill him? Because, like, you don't kill Cthulhu. He kills you. Or just makes you become one of him. Oh, I actually had the light out to hit this door. Okay, since that's actually here. I don't know. We didn't have to hide in the psychiatric ward last time. Even though there were closets. But every time I see a closet, I'm like, okay, we're going to have to do a stealth section here. I'm going to be happy about it. No, I actually enjoyed the... Thanks for the host, Rufus. I actually enjoyed the psychiatric ward, even though the story is everywhere. Did Algernon go all the way over here? Sir? Hello. Going down here. Is it fine that we're just keeping that bookcase open? Like, they're down there. They can just come up anytime they want, whatever.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for
Yes.
her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters.
Rude.
How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
He's dead.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
I still don't know how you should pronounce that.
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe.
I imagine there are many endings to this video game.
A genius like you must
Only
have
reason I
already
say
found
that
a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
because there's so many choices.
I sense your sarcasm, but it does
Clearly
happen that,
triggering your class.
yes,
Well, that sucks.
I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so,
Fun.
I need the key to Rie.
Another one of
Rie?
your baubles.
Rie is actually
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel
Rie.
very ancient forces. Much more effective than your
4 sentence, 4 imposts.
What does it look like?
But now it's 4
It is a
paragraph.
golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
That's it. So right next to the guy. It'd be kind of funny if it was right next to the guy. Forget where all the busts were. I think they're just kind of scattered around. It's not it. Though a lot of these are mostly burnt, partially burnt, so. It might look slightly different. No. I mean, that's not actually it. That looks really different. Aha! The next picture. You get a picture within a picture. What? I have a tattoo in my arm. How did that happen? Never noticed that. It was like literally right there.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Oh, really? Fhtagn. Should I show the amulet to Drake? Wasn't that just like... I saw the future. Do I want that future to happen? I think I have to. I think I have a choice on this matter. Maybe I can lie to him and say I didn't find it. But for myself.
Ah, it's you again.
No, I'm not going to give you the amulet.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that
Kind
it
of.
uses the painting as a portal into our reality. And we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked
Interesting.
rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing
Foreshadowing.
back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that.
The option to not give it to him.
That's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I don't trust you. I trust no one but myself. Yo.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes, Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Does he have gold in there as well?
You take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Is that a smart decision? Yo.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge.
What?
You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
Like, what?
You bet I will.
This is out of nowhere. Literally out of nowhere, these guys. I don't even think I've seen these cops before. Come here to arrest me for this. This game is so weird. With the help of Algernon Drake, Pierce has obtained an amulet that is supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil powers that covet her. The painter told them of her desire to track and kill the dimensional shambler in order to atone for her sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the police. Okay, sure. You know what? I love games that just randomly take you into random places. It's fine. That was just so super random. Hi, I am Edward Pierce.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater.
Don't know each other.
Entering private property twice, aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction, and that you don't like guys like me. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated and that we would benefit from working together.
If that means a confession from you and therefore less paperwork for me, then we've got a deal.
I'm serious. Can't you see what's going on right under your nose?
Yeah? So
No.
what's going on that I don't know about?
I mean, I'm a master
You'd be better
investigator.
off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings.
But I'm a master
Dr.
investigator.
Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
He means torture.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Show me to my new residence? I'm already here, aren't I?
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker.
Ooh.
We meet at last.
Hello.
Who's there?
Hello.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human.
I'll take it.
Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
I'm down.
Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment.
What if these moments are triggered by a certain amount of, like, low sanity and what else I've done? I'd love to see, like, a tree of a flowchart of what you have to do in this game to get certain things to happen. Or maybe just this always happens and it doesn't really affect anything.
The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
Yeah.
Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
Sorry, we need the Necronomicon this time.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
You're so...
It's not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
I had this amulet. The Shambler shouldn't be able to do anything to me. Algernon, you idiot. Just gonna jump off, it's fine.
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
Looks like there are places to hide. Oh, this isn't smart. Oh, there's a ladder here. Is a dead guy here? Oh, he's dead.
No way back. How many are there?
How many times am I going to die is the real question. Oh my god. So much death. It's just a wholesome game before now. I mean, there's guys up here. They're gonna find me and capture me and kill me. Such a wholesome game about Cthulhu. No, he's right there. There's Algernon. We're good so far.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
Yeah, it's pretty much it. I'm only bored. Probably this section's going to make me get bored again. It's going to be a sneaking section with one of the worst mechanics in the game.
The beast is within our reach.
Or we fight it. That's great.
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me.
If you want to live. You know, the storyline's hard to follow, but I'm intrigued.
Breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay
I
in our
haven't
world.
stopped playing the game
I
yet.
must destroy these glyphs.
That's for sure.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
Find and destroy the first glyph.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Shambler. Are you here?
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah.
What's up? What's up? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Are you gonna like appear? I need to remember the path I took to get up.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
God damn it, dude, shut up. Ho ho ho! That's from the wrong game, but it still scared the crap out of me. Thanks, dudes. I'm dead, probably?
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions.
Yeah.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
I know where it is. He literally appeared right in front of it. What do you want? Algernon?
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
I have to increase my lantern's brightness. I'm guessing this checkpoint's gonna be the first one because this game is very end. Oh, he's choking us up. Oh no, it actually made a checkpoint after the first
The
glyph.
second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Oh, it's right there, yeah. I need to actually get the lamp oil. Well. Okie dokie, man.
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions.
I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions.
Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
He actually appears out of that hole right there. Well, I've been startled myself.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Yo, dude. Yo, Mr. Shambles. That's a great question. I think while he's channeling this, he's blind.
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Hey, friend. Friendo. This is not gonna be easy for him to actually... there's gonna be like a certain spot really far away where I have to go to get him to come out.
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
Oh no, it's already. Release me now! Algernon!
Done. Quickly, bring him towards me.
I can't because... Actually, I'm perfectly fine. It's extremely slow.
Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this.
Use the painting? Oh. What? What you want? Oh, I actually use the painting. Okay.
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Is it?
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah!
He does.
No!
Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please, don't!
True. I believe she just either went into the painting. Something happened. Oh, and since you just came in, we were actually like projected into her mind as we weren't actually her. We were projected into her mind because we talked to the Leviathan and was like, "Yeah, give me all the knowledge." Sarah Hawkins, together with Algernon Drake, managed to permanently drive the Dimensional Shambler back at the end of a fierce battle. However, this feat of strength cost her what was left of her self-awareness. She had succumbed to the call of the myth.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Hello?
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the
because everyone's going insane.
Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
Don't you understand?
God damn.
Okay, actually, that was me trying to open the journal. Oh, I just went to sleep. I actually probably tried to. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I really can do. Nightmare time?
Truth Seeker.
What up, Leviathan? What's up, buddy?
I find you again.
How's it going?
As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Yes. I don't know which one of these occult options you want me to choose.
Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Little Levy. I don't know if did Lovecraft ever actually write an entire knowledge or entire language and symbols?
Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger as long as you're alive.
Because it's actually, oh no. No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so in game. You don't think that Lovecraft actually wrote an entire language, and they probably just were using random symbols. So it's probably not. It's probably not actually translatable in game or out of game.
Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive.
Yeah, because you're dead.
Whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Okay, so she shot me.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation.
Probably your doom. I'm not lying. I'm going a little bit on the, Cthulhu is my buddy kind of way. So, that's always worked out. Oh, this is my office.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear
Gotcha.
what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
And then leave him there. Yeah. I was gonna punch both. Well, I should have punched the guy on the right because he was the one that was confessing. It probably would have been pretty easy. There's like 10 fishermen there. I'm pretty sure they could take him out if they wanted to. Outside if they wanted to.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
It's true. Who is willing to take the death? There's blood. Why is there just a pull? Did they remove the body?
Here we are. Here we are.
One more time?
Here we are.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Here we are.
Thank you. And one more time for good measure.
Here we are.
Good. Here. We're here. Here we are. The blood goes into here. Yeah, I mean, she can lockpick anything. Whole point. There.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
Everyone can reconstruct a crime scene. Pierce is not special.
The corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
Probably where the blood splashes are. Just...
We came from here.
Everyone is Batman in this game. Should play one of the Arkham games one of these days.
Down the stairs.
What about in the spot that you kept saying, here we are? Is that where the murder took place? The murder took place right here, probably.
So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
Where did the occult dagger come from? Oh, hello.
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Oh! You know, I had a feeling I didn't trust Fitzroy from the start. Oh, and she went
supposed
insane.
to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Oh, it's because I'm in her mind. That makes sense. I'll give you. So that makes some sense. I can, because I am in her mind, I can reconstruct. I just shot 2 people, killed them. Hope everyone's okay with that. Yeah. But also that's what,
Dom, get out of here.
Now it's a zombie game.
Damn it.
This is a video game. Be Resident Evil now. Darkwater Police Station, Chapter 12. Pierce saw Kat's worrying discovery through her eyes. While she was searching for the murderer of a cop, she was attacked by some of the island inhabitants. Pierce has yet to find if she did make it. Of course I have yet to find. I'm trying to go with what the Leviathan is telling me. Apparently, West left my office and then was murdered by a bunch of cult members.
Pierce,
Not my office.
Wake up.
What happened?
West
Take that
left
weapon,
this
you'll
place.
need it.
Who are we shooting now?
What? Tell me.
My head. You're coming into my head.
Yeah, your eyes are...
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
You got me. I can't resist any longer.
I have no eloquence.
Do you remember the cultists we saw under the Hawkins
This is my office.
I saw them on the docks.
Pierce, you've been in this cell for days.
Listen, I think they are responsible for your affliction.
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
I was curious whether I actually could shoot him afterwards. Nah, it's fine.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
I have infinite shots too, which makes everything just that much better. Validate. What's sanity at? Oh, we're low. We're psychotic. I bet you none of this is actually happening. Shoot, Brad. That would actually make more sense. Hello.
Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Killing possibly innocent people? Wonder if I have to actually kill any of these people.
What the? Was he like the others?
This is Left 4 Dead. Yo. Don't try to break into this house.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Bloody Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on.
Yeah, no, I really think this isn't real. And I'm actually just... I think I'm just killing people.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh.
Oh, yeah, I had a feeling that that was probably what happened.
Them powers and revelations.
That they found the Leviathan.
You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth.
Seriously?
The ultimate truth about life.
If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time.
That's why
before I
Bradley's
know how
alive.
to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Hello, Cthulu, guys. He's still kind of an asshole, but at least he was trying a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, we're doing good. Actually, we're closer than I thought. 22%.
You need a truth seeker. Someone
He said the thing again.
exceptional sensitivity to
Relax.
his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound.
We're almost halfway to sub goal, which is 20 hour. And we're like a quarter of the way. It's 0.2 bit goal, which is cooking.
Done.
And the other bit goal I'm going to be doing at the start of November that you guys already met on the like first or second day of this month. Zombie? You're not a zombie yet. Dins was also part of the bits of that day. Excuse me, sir.
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked.
20-hour cooking is super
You'll need
funny.
a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
What happened?
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you
What's
know?
up, Green Kitty?
There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
Good to hear.
I'm
Wait
coming
for
back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
I could always just use this bullet. I have infinite ammo. Why is the game going framey? Whatever game. Zombie? She said it was locked. Why is there no first aid kit in the bathroom? Someone tell me that. Call it Cthulu. What did you want to get? I'm gonna get to a place. Oh, there's something hidden. It's interesting. That much I will definitely say. What did you want again? Oh, I can't actually know. I just need to leave. Okay, bye. It does some interesting stuff. Yo.
What happened here?
I wonder if you actually can do this entire thing without attacking anyone. That's right, I came from here. Have fun with your meeting. Good luck. Yo. Yo. I really do just think I'm going insane and just killing people that are completely innocent. Like, I'm actually the one who's insane.
Leave me alone!
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult.
Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
I think you're actually insane. I can't see your eyes. Wow, this game does not enjoy this section.
Oh, God.
Hi.
Sorry.
I'm actually not that sorry. Did that man just like walk up and be like, "Ah, die," like good day? Was he just trying to tell me hello? Shot him in the face. Also, I am an amazing shot. This has to be an insanity sequence, right? Hello. No one on the other side?
Hey, you! Come on! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I have a bolt. I have a gun with infinite ammo and automatic headshot aim hacks. So let's go. We're good.
One first aid kit.
I do
2 wounded people.
technically owe
Who
Kat
deserves it?
something because she did give me a favor, and I feel like it'd be bad if I didn't bring this to her. You dead?
Hope his boss will have more luck.
Oh, I have to go. Oh, no, I can go that way. Hold on. What's even back here? Never been back here before. Anybody home? Those are probably the 2 possible ways to get in the whaling station. Depending on who I rescue in this dense Cthulhu-esque fog.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
What if... I do that instead? I mean, I don't even know if they're like bad people. We should have 4 now? Nice. Who we got? Who we got tonight? Hello.
Go get me a first aid kit.
I have it. It's in my head and it's called a gun. Kapow. Nice. Can we just like
Here, take it.
remove the Rufus from that group?
The entrance
Just
to the
kidding.
whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
I appreciate you, Rufus. I don't appreciate the frame rate lag that happens when I walk out here because of how grainy this is. Oh, you're dead.
How many died because of this madness?
Oh, a lot. And I am continuing to increase the body count, so there's going to be a lot more, you can trust me. He could have just been coming up to say hello. It's where the gun jams. Anybody home? You're home. Got him. Don't you love it when the game just use random mechanics? Oh, now the gun's empty. I wonder if I actually had a certain amount of shots. He was actually getting up, for sure.
It's happening.
They are pretty slow because they're supposed to be shamblers, which is fine. But just give me the gun. Abandoned whaling station. Pierce crossed the docks, where old acquaintances and new faces met their ends. All over the place, Leviathan's slaves were wandering in search of a victim. After fighting his way through and after discovering the truth about the origin of the cult and its founders, Pierce finally reached the whaling station. He hopes to catch Sarah Hawkins before she does something bad. I mean, I already said I am 100% going Leviathan here. Leviathan is my friend. Leviathan is life. Can I get a second gun? Streamlabs bot, calm down, please. Thank you.
Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
Did I also just like randomly quote something from Cthulhu? Because that's awesome. Hither thou shalt be free. Anybody here? How is my sanity? Oh, we're pretty low. There's a secret, a forgotten secret so old and terrifying, which is only divulged in the blasphemous pages of lost tomes or whispered during forgotten and outlawed rituals. We are not children of Providence. You know the cruel and awful truth, and you have seen the frightening face of reality. Interesting.
A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
This is 5. I think we saw 4. We went 1 through 4 at this point. These are the last entries of the pastor's wife. Her husband ordered his faithful to come together for a final ceremony in honor of Leviathan. She fears that the pastor will ask them to sacrifice themselves to this abomination. She tried to escape. This is probably why her body was found in a cave under the mansion. Interesting. Very interesting.
Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
We are starving. The fish seem to have deserted these waters. If I don't quickly find an answer to this crisis, Fitzroy could well set off a mutiny. Yes. Each day more and more men believe in this tale of a miraculous catch. Merciful God, help me. We sighted an enormous whale further to the south, the biggest we've ever seen. Fitzroy keeps telling the men that this is the miraculous catch. He promised them. We will catch it and bring it home to feed our families. I mean, yeah, everyone ate part of Leviathan.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
Well, yeah, I imagine everyone's a crew member. The morning is biting cold. This creature made us work hard. Half of my crew is dead. I've never seen such a thing. I don't even know how to describe what happened. It's as if the creature was talking inside our heads. So my women went crazy and jumped overboard. This thing is not a whale. It is far bigger. I don't even know how to describe it. It practically gutted our ship with these tentacles. I don't know how. My harpoon finally pierced the skull of this monster. The crew is in a sorry state. Fuller looks after the injured, but some will not recover. Yeah. I mean, they didn't know at the time. Like, I understand. They were starving. Like, it's obvious. Leviathan. You know, looking back, I really wish it had told me that you could stun the shambler or, like, slow it down if you held your lantern up. I didn't wait until the second time you faced it to tell me that. Just saying.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
It is for me. I'm ready to stab. What am I actually trying to do here? Oh,
Doesn't work.
This. Why? What did I just accomplish? That's the way down and the way I came in. This
doesn't work.
That's a page.
It mentions the Leviathan. How it drove the sailors mad.
The whole crew has descended into madness. They speak of dreams, visions of a nightmarish city, and of a sleeping god. Madness. I locked myself in my cabin. I won't be able to hold out any longer. Fitzroy has 12 men on his side. They sacrificed everyone who tried to stop them to their new god. I beseech you, Almighty God, to have pity on our souls. This will be my last prayer. I can hear them whispering. Okay, so the captain...
This handle moves the reservoir. If I can get some momentum, it might work as a ram.
This is smart. Just saying.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging.
Trying to be kind of sneaky, and then just like actually instead of being sneaky, we just sort of slam this door open.
The rope to release the tank against the door.
Let's go. Hello, everybody. In case you didn't know I was here, I'm here now. It's fine. I'm the truth seeker, by the way. Why are you guys trying to kill me? Just a question. I need one more. Is it actually dipped any lower? I don't think it's dipped any lower. I'm here.
What is it, Sarah?
What? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Who is this? The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Okay.
Who's there?
It's me, it sounds like.
Wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Hello? What?
While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship.
Huh.
And probably killed the captain.
Fitzroy encouraged the men all day. They are in shock and can't overcome their trauma. They say they can hear the screams of their comrades turning mad. Some of them hurt themselves in a desperate attempt to stop the visions that haunted them. Others choose to embrace them. Fitzroy is one of the latter. He named the beast Leviathan because he believes in his biblical nature. I told them to get rid of it before it's too late. This thing is not the work of God.
An old log.
We have sailed from the island of Darkwater towards the north. Sailors say that these waters are haunted. I don't believe in these tales. It's not a good time for us. My men haven't seen the slightest trace of a whale for quite a while. If this season doesn't improve, they will no longer wish to serve on the Cilia. We were not the only hunters here. While we were looking for a prey, we found dead whales, a dozen of them, drifting, their entrails exposed. They had been shred, as if it had been attacked by a huge predator. It's very strange. Perhaps it's a sign from God. Perhaps it is this good catch that we have long hoped for. We must find it, whatever the risk.
Belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones. Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing.
Yeah. They were starving, so they made some questionable decisions. Okay, so looking at it makes me go insane. That makes sense. It is Leviathan. These are parts of it.
Flesh while he's still alive.
Oh. So they've trapped it here and they eat it and they slowly go mad. It's still alive. I get it. There's actually no reason for me to go back here, it looks like. Maybe it's really good. Why are they still eating it? Because they were driven mad, probably. And they decided they wanted to eat it. And they also don't want it to go bad, because... I mean, think about it. It's a lot of wasted flesh if it just goes bad. Hello? I'm not looking at it. Hi.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we
What if it
begin?
hasn't expired yet? That's why they keep eating it. They're like, you know what? This is a miracle. It hasn't expired yet. Screw it. Said I'm going Cthulhu. Hello? I took my treatment. You guys look fine. Screw it.
Let
Kind
me
of going
take
for
a
bad ending
sample
at this
from
point.
you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids.
She's actually dead.
I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for...
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
If you insist, dude. I mean, at this point, I'm just going by what you're telling me to do. I really wish I could have saved. Maybe I can load from a chapter. I'd love to go back and see, like... I don't want to go through the stealth sections again, but I'd love to go back and see if you, like, try and keep your sanity, what happens. Because, like, I am not insane. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up just YouTubing it. It's the only door that actually exists. Because I imagine there's a lot of endings to this game. Or, like I said before, maybe there's only like one or two and the choices don't really matter that much. But I feel like this is a game where your choices are going to matter. Oh, sorry, because when you turn the corner, some of them materialize. I got it. I see. Follow the truth. This is not the right path. This is not the right path. Got it. Turns back on the end. Was it the wrong door? What? Or wrong thing? The one on the other side is the one that's materialized. Got it. I see. Follow the truth. I didn't think this existed. It was you? Got it right twice. Look at that. Guys, I can do stuff. Okay, so that was that one. Am I like killing Cthulhu set him free? Poor little Leviathan. He didn't deserve this. I have a gun that's empty. Little Levy, no!
Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
I have a gun.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
Oh, I'm in the water with him now. What's up, buddy?
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Okay. Pierce found the Leviathan in flesh and blood. The monster's creature submitted him to a series of ordeals, at the end of which he decided that the detective was ready to face his destiny. Pierce blew up the whaling station, and after a final confrontation, you're with Leviathan, you messed up. Finally, you're calling him back. Well, if someone hadn't taken forever to give me the message. The question is, how much longer in this game is this game? 14 chapters? I think it's aren't I in 14? Nice. Last chapter. Then I'll definitely finish it. If it was like 16 chapters, I would have called it for today and finished it up tomorrow, but I'm gonna finish it.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Probably because I'm insane. Wait a minute. When you hear the voice, that means you're insane. Not when you stop hearing it. That means you've just succumbed.
You are trapped.
Fine.
Going.
Gladly.
My God. This way. Stand up. Walk. Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
I'm you. We met Leviathan, had a nice chat, and here we are. Totally sane.
Where am I?
Nothing bad happening. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found. To our fallen crew members, they have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last
not that we saw. I spared him, but he hasn't come back yet. I did run out of bullets. That was something you missed. Yeah, this is a nice block. Really easy. Fun. We had a picnic. Hello, I am here to become sacrifice. It is my destiny. Yep, answer your online. Sacrifice mom. Hello, I am here.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. as I see you now. Am I crazy?
Told you she was coming back.
You survived. Don't you understand?
Told you
couldn't
she was coming back.
You
It was
will
more like
stay alive until you
an hour
fulfilled your
after I
destiny.
said.
No.
Look at me.
No one dies in this game.
Look at me, Pierce.
They all just become
Dare tell
deep
me that
ones
you still
in
don't believe
Cthulhu.
it.
Cthulu,
When I was 8,
I
my
can
little
speak it
brother
now.
fell from the apple tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up the other ending online. I'm pretty sure I'm purposely leading
I took
into the
care
bad
of him.
ending.
That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance. Embrace the power of this sleeping god.
Sure.
Out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden.
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
This painting. The investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, I feel her calling me. Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No, please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
No.
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
Are we gonna kill her again?
No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Am I killing myself? Am I becoming a sacrifice? I hear all the voices right now.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
Creepy eyes? No, I didn't actually get the, like, Cthulhu eyes that Bradley had.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Just limping along again, it's fine. Can I go farther this way? Can I just, like, jump off the cliff? Oh no, I need to go farther this way. Down here, okay, gotcha. Sacrifice one. Coming down the ladder. I think everything over there is probably farther in the cave. Alabaster Point. After a final confrontation, Pierce must go to Alabaster Point where Sarah Hawkins is supposed to be waiting for him. There he must make decisions that could change the destiny of the world. I mean... we shall see. This is based off a board game, right? I think Call of Cthulhu is a board game. Or just a book. Gotcha. Based off, but it's all of this lore. Aren't they all like super hard to win and not go insane in? From what I have heard, that like all of them are actually pretty difficult to actually, I guess, win. What have they done to me?
Oh. Mr. Pierce.
You're dead.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind?
Give me my
inside of
gun
that
back.
detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life.
Gotcha. So it's like
To
really
me,
unforgiving.
My body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
Interesting. I'm gonna see all the choices that I've made in this game.
You can barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come.
Oh, nice.
You will be asked to choose.
It's an interesting way to progress, other than levels. Different. What's up, Charles? I didn't know you, like, for more than 2 seconds.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose?
Everything's percentile.
Why is it
Fairly.
your
Okay, so if it's
damn
DC of higher, it's an easier check.
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I'm a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches.
Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
But I want to listen to him. The cosmos.
Right there.
I'm almost there.
Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Oh, that's cool. So even if you fail, well, whatever. Crazy. Even if you fail a check, you can still succeed, but it's harder to succeed the second time.
Horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yeah, 100%.
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are. A truth seeker.
What's Algernon have to say
One
about
of
this?
the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
Do it.
Silence!
Your footsteps do not actually line up with how you're walking. A little bit. They're starting to, but they did not at first. Probably the second one. Do it. Sure. Oh, what are you talking about? I thought I was gonna... No. $15. Yes, I can do this too. Wait a minute, I need to bring an appraiser in to really check and make sure this is what it is. Appraiser comes in. This is easily worth $200. Oh, you know what? I can only really give you $10 for it. You know, I gotta resell it. I gotta make money too. Probably did. There's also no one here right now. I believe I just lost my sanity and no one was actually there. Dedicated to the founder of Chaos, the Grand Shaman of Gaming. Do I actually get to go back and make that choice again? I get to make that choice again? No. I just skipped it. What? I do feel like I might have just been in the insane asylum.
You asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Oh, I said do the counter ritual. I'll perform the ritual. Or perform the ritual. It was actually the counter ritual. And I fought Destiny. Can I go back and just do that? Is there any way I can load up this exact save and not have to walk through all of this? That'd be fantastic. I'd love to see what the other side. Look it up online. Or if maybe I couldn't do. I mean, there might even be more endings for that side if I had more sanity. I had no sanity at the end of that. Can you load, or are we just going to stop here? Oh, there we go. Enter madness. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Let's see what the other, like if I choose to do the ritual and not the counter ritual. We will let you pass. Perform the ritual, or say I will do the ritual.
Here you are at last.
You were waiting.
Yes, all that I was.
What did you?
Listen.
Something about craziness.
Because I truth.
I feel.
Because.
Pierce, help me!
Oh, it's the counter. An idiot. That's my fault. I didn't see the word counter. My mind skipped over the word counter. Yeah. That too. As far as the picture, I like sliced my midsection open for this. Is it the thing again? They did it. not bleeding that bad. Now that's unfortunate. Oh, hello. I wonder if performing the counter ritual with a specific amount of sanity actually ends up with a better ending. Hello there. Oh, that's full Cthulhu. We brought back full Cthulhu. We didn't just bring back Greg Stafford. We brought back full Cthulhu. Leviathan is like a small version of that. That guy was massive. Isn't it like the end of the world? It's like totally cool with this happening. Oh, he's starting to eat his hand. It's fine. Now I'm taking part in the madness. Sure, now I have strength. I'm not just hiding everywhere. Okay. Consequences to my actions. Summoned an old god. Killed a bunch of people. Yeah, I imagine that's why we were looking through her eyes. We probably beat the crap out of. Yep. Okay. We at least got like a small portrait of Cthulhu. A good friend. And the achievement's called the Call of Cthulhu. Well, that was fun. Except for the parts that weren't. So there are 4 endings to the game. There's the 2 that we had because we saved Drake from the Shambler. Yeah, no, we actually won. We looked at 2 endings. We had the default ending, which is where you summon Cthulhu back and everyone goes crazy. There is the other ending that we saw where we performed the counter ritual and you just go insane. And the other ending is the protagonist dies. The protagonist kills himself. Do not drink alcohol, read all unholy books. Tell Bradley the truth about what happened to Mary Colden. Choose an answer in Raleigh language 9 times. Accept Drake's help offer. Save Drake during the final clash with the Shambler. Embrace the Leviathan's knowledge. Drink the medicine during chapter 13. Oh, I didn't actually examine the body to seize Mitchell. And you're supposed to kill Bradley. So eventually you make a bunch of terrible decisions and you commit suicide. And I don't think you ever actually make it to the end of the game. And there's the suicide of Sarah Hawkins. Decides to break the ritual, committing suicide. The ending, the main character decides to sacrifice himself, ending his life to unlock the need for time. Yeah. So there's 4 endings. Depending on your decision, you either summon the guy in the back of that picture over there, or you stop it from being summoned and go insane, or you kill yourself, or Sarah Hawkins kills herself. Okay, cool. 4 ending. Nice. Well, I'm gonna call it there for now. I'll be back on later at 7:30, playing some Phasmophobia. Dins couldn't make it. Be playing with him, and he had to do stuff. But no, it's totally fine. No, it's totally okay. Yeah, we'll be back at 7:30. You guys all have a great rest of your afternoon, and I'll see you then. It's a fun game. Ish. I don't know if I actually recommend that. I'll have to think about it. We'll see. Anyway, you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you later. Goodbye.